Hello! Do you guys like my blanket robe? Hold on, I need to fix my music. Hello. My hair is a little bit too powerful for my for my head. My hair is too strong. Don't worry about it. I have holes for the pigtails. And the ahoge. Hello, Soren. Hello, Cobalt. Hello, baby. I hope you guys are having a good Friday. I had an incredibly busy Friday. I'm actually fucking exhausted. I finally figured out what I'm gonna do tonight, though. I was originally gonna play Minecraft, but I know that my Minecraft server's been having some issues, so... we're gonna hold off on that for just a little bit. I hope everybody had a good week. Or an okay week. Hope I survived the week. I was in my kitchen baking from probably 10:30 to, I want to say, 5:30. I literally was I was baking from 10:30 to 5:30 just nonstop. That's all I did today. I didn't leave my kitchen all day. And I'm really tired, and there are a lot of cookies in my house right now. There are a lot of cookies in the underworld right now. But I'm excited to send them out. One of the packages is ready. I need to do some more tomorrow. Hold up. I got another asset I can put on. Ah, it's too big. Oh, where'd it go? Shit. Shit! I didn't want to unlock this. I'm breaking everything. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, jeez. There. I think I fixed it. It's fixed enough. It's as fixed as it's gonna get. Hit the win! I hope you're doing well, Hithrin. We haven't had a chance to talk much lately. So I hope things are going okay. I have a game planned for tonight. I recently found a game that caught my interest that I think has been pretty popular. I think I've seen some other people mention it, but I'm not 100% sure. But, oh God. There we go. It looks interesting, so I want to try it. So we're gonna be playing that tonight. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I almost considered putting this stream off. I almost considered not streaming tonight because I'm really tired. And I just kind of... I don't know. I didn't know if I could bring the energy needed for stream. There was a co-op game that I really wanted to play. But I couldn't find anybody to play with me. How sad is that? So I have a different game instead. It's a single player game. And it's a horror game. Whoa, week of jury duty. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get some time to relax. Because that sounds gross. I really hope you get to relax a little bit. I know you've been in classes too, so I imagine things have been really busy for you. I'm waiting for the game to finish downloading. I literally bought it right before stream started, so I had to download it first. I think it's done. Hell yeah. I know, you haven't streamed in so long. I was on your channel like a couple days ago checking to see when you had last streamed because I thought I was just like not getting notifications for you or something. And I was getting really like worried. I was like, oh my God, has she been streaming? And I'm just missing them all. But then I realized you hadn't actually streamed in a little bit. Don't get discouraged. I'm always excited to see you stream. I have a hard time catching everybody because I'm just very busy all the time, but if you ever need to bend an ear, you can message me. I know it can be hard. I should have caffeinated before stream. I can feel it. I got water though. I just ate. I just ate my first meal, like right now. I haven't eaten today. I was so busy I didn't eat all day. And I didn't even realize I hadn't eaten until like 6:45. And I was like, oh, I should probably have some food before I stream. So I had to push back stream a little bit so I could actually make something. Because otherwise I would have just started streaming without eating anything. And I figured I should consume. I need to have something. Or I was gonna be miserable. What is this? Hold up. The Metal Gear Solid, the first 3 Metal Gear Solid games are on for $20. I have to pick that up, chat. I've been wanting to play Metal Gear Solid for a very long time. What the fuck? All right. We're doing it, chat. Today. Sorry, I have no fucking brain power today. Holy shit. I have no brain power today. I'm exhausted. I'm so tired. I sat down like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago or something. I haven't sat all day. I've just been just standing and baking all day. Literally all day. All right. Anyway, enough about me complaining. I feel like I had things to talk about, but now that I'm actually here, I don't know what to talk about. I do know that I'm going to be slammed this weekend. I have so much shit to do this weekend. I had originally, when I was thinking of rescheduling my stream, I was thinking of maybe trying to do a stream over the weekend, but then I realized I have literally 0 time this weekend. I don't have any time, so even if I did want to this weekend, I wouldn't have been able to, so I decided fuck it. I'm doing it tonight. But we're playing Slay the Princess tonight because it looks really good. It sounds really good. The art style is really pretty. And I really want to check it out. So we're doing that tonight. And you guys are going to enjoy it. It's going to be normal. It's going to be a really normal game. A really normal game called Slay the Princess, where nothing can possibly go wrong. Bow, 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 bow. Please don't blast my ears out. Oh, don't bet. I'm so sorry. There. Come on, OBS, you can do it. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, I know why this is like this. There we go. Boil effect. The fuck is self-voicing? Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's an accessibility thing. Okay. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Well, this is fun.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world? Oh, we have... Okay, so we have options, chat. Let me make myself a little bit smaller. In fact, I'll just move over here so I'm out of the way. Ah! I did it again! Damn it, I always do this. Don't look at me. There we go. There we go. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. So I get to converse with the narrator. Oh yeah, I didn't change my fucking game category. I didn't do anything. I'm a mess. Thank you, Duke. Fuck me, man. Slay the princess. Let's go. You like it, Duke? I saw that you owned it. Have you played it? You've played through it? Let's go with option 1.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Ah!
And perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Hello? What? What? You have so much teeth? It's funny that... It's funny you were playing World of Horrors. I didn't know you were playing World of Horrors today, Lael, and I was actually gonna play that tonight, but I decided to do Slay the Princess instead. Cause I was thinking of maybe playing World of Horrors on Monday maybe, or maybe Tuesday. Is it fun? Did you like it? Did you guys have fun? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Hope you guys had a good evening. It looks so good. I just picked it up right before stream. Ah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the break room. He kept It's a World of Horrors is like a multi-ending choices matter, right? You died from growing to Did you really? You grew? What the fuck are you, a rodent? Okay, but important question. Did you eat the lump of meat? Hmm? Hmm? Did you eat the meat, Lael? Did you eat the meat? You can tell me the truth. It's okay. You don't gotta lie to me, sweetie. You don't gotta lie to me. I'm sorry, my hood doesn't fit very well on me because my hair is too powerful. Why didn't you then if you wanted to? Well, welcome everybody. We are playing Slay the Princess tonight. It is an indie visual novel. It is a horror visual novel about slaying the princess. I told you I would give you Do a backflip? Absolutely not. Not with the amount of props I have on right now. Hell no. You have to pay me bits to get a backflip out of me. Give me bedlies and not backflip. Oops. You guys want to know something really cool that I did today? I was in my kitchen from 10:30 a.m. to almost 6 o'clock at night baking cookies for people. And I forgot to eat all day. Except for cookies that I sampled, like little pieces of cookies. I probably had like 1.5 cookies today before I ate, and then I realized that I hadn't actually eaten today. Pizza Roll, you DM me your address and I will send you cookies. I'm sending cookies to a couple of community members. I'm sending some to Baby. I'm gonna send some to Velis. I'm sending some to Kay. I'm gonna send some to Duke too at some point. I am not sending everything all at once though, just so you guys know, because I can't afford the shipping. I can't afford the shipping to send that many packages at once, so I kind of have to do it in small batches. So I'm gonna be sending out a couple this weekend, and then I'll start working on more probably in a week or two. Pizza Roll, I do not have the time, money, or energy to stalk anybody, my man. I don't have the fucking desire to do that. That is so much work that I don't have time for. That's a whole ass commitment. Yeah, that was me today, testing. I fucked up so many. You guys! I found a chocolate chip cookie. Yeah, you can DM me on Twitch or Discord if you use Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord server. You're not getting same day delivery. Just, if you do want cookies, DM me your address. Tell me if you have any allergies. And I will do my best to accommodate you. I can't tell you when you will get cookies from me, but you will definitely get them. You're allergic to my bullshit? Well, maybe I'm fucking allergic to your bullshit! How do you like that? How do you like that right in your fucking brain? And everybody else's. I'm dying. I'm dying to know what kind of... Lael and I are doing a cookie exchange. Lael's gonna send me, well, we're doing a sweets exchange. Lael's gonna send me some stuff in exchange for some cookies that I'm sending him. And, Romy, I don't know if Lael told you this, but there's actually a Canadian, like, baked good that I'm planning on sending you guys. Do you want cookies, Hithrin? I can make you cookies. You just have to ask. All you have to do is ask, Hithrin. You're my friend. You can just ask me. I'm gonna send you guys something called Nanaimo bars. But you have to be careful with it, Romy, because it uses custard powder, which is made out of cornmeal. And I know that corn doesn't sit well in your tummy. So if you try them, you can only have a little bit. You can't eat a lot. You can only have a little bit. I'm gonna make sure Lael doesn't let you eat a lot if you try them. It matters to me! I really want to know what you're gonna send me, Lael, but don't tell me. Surprise me. Also, yeah, surprise me. You can cherish your cookie forever. Are you gonna put it in your little Callie hater shrine? You're not a Callie worshiper, you're a little hater. Why have a worshiper shrine when you can have a little hater shrine? I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and, perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her. It's tough love, mama ain't raised no bitch. But how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Okay, some of these are like options from before. Look, I'll go to the cabinet, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. You're very small. Yeah, you're palm-sized. Duke, I need to DM you. There's a game I want to play with you. It's a co-op horror game. You'll play it with me, right, Duke? Duke, you'll play it with me, right? You're palm-sized, yeah! I'm 9 feet tall. You fit in the palm of my hand. I'm not telling you what game it is. I'll tell you off stream. It's a surprise. Hey, Hithrin, do you want to play a horror game with me and Duke? Huh? You want to play a horror game? You're just You're not irrelevant. Shut up. Is it League of Legends? No. League of Legends is the most horrifying game of all, though. You're right. I'm actually planning to do a community night soon. I want to do, I'd really like to do Duck Duck Goose again at some point with the community. So keep an eye out for that, pizza roll. I'm a hater. I'm a little hater. I'm a little pizza roll hater. I've never even had pizza rolls. Does that make me a hater just by virtue of abstaining? I'm gonna be running a Duck Duck Goose collab soon, and I put up a Minecraft horror server. I'm not sure if the mod pack is working. I was having some issues with it yesterday when I was test streaming it. So I need to look into it a little bit. I just haven't had the time. I honestly haven't had the time. Pardon me. But if you're interested in checking it out and you want to give me some feedback on the mod pack, please let me know. I've already gotten a little bit of feedback from Hutaran from Hut. So I am keeping feedback in mind, and I may switch the mod pack on it. I am planning to run the mod pack. It's going to be a horror mod pack. If I do end up switching, it'll still be horror themed. I'm planning to run it for a month because I can't afford to keep a server up for longer than a month. I'm going to run it for a month. So it'll be a limited time community server. Partially because Scarlett is eventually, she's gonna have her own Minecraft server for her community, so I want to take part in that. And I figured that my community has enough overlap with Scarlett's community that people in my community can probably play on that server as well if they want to. What is the game I speak of? I can DM it to you after stream. It is $9.99 on Steam. Damn pizza rolls, you got me. How can a princess locked away in a world, or locked away in a basement in the world?
Linger on the specifics. You have
I need to linger on the specifics. You just want me to
do what needs to be done.
You want me to kill somebody? Of course I'm going to ask for specifics. Keep your secrets. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yeah, Minecraft kind of comes and goes in waves, right? For most people. I find people will go really hard on it for a little while and then kind of take breaks to do other things and then come back to it, which is, I think is nice. I don't think... Minecraft, I find, is one of those games that you can pretty easily jump right back into. You want to play Phasmo again? Let's play Phasmo again then. We can play it on stream or off stream. Just message me. It doesn't have to be on stream either. I'll play anything. You can DM me anytime and I will play games with you. I love to play co-op games. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
I appreciate the mental exercise. We are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
We can DM you too? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. 1 second. Just a damn second. I DM'd you first last time. I haven't heard from you since then. I DM'd you a very cute piece of art. And you responded with an emoji, and then I heard nothing else from you, Hithrin. So there. You desperately want to find a monkey's paw? I didn't say maybe later. I said yes. I said yes, and then you never gave me a time.
Nevertheless, let let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's
She does have a lot of
dangerous.
Space Mermaid
She
things
is
to do,
not
you're right.
dangerous because she's locked
It's very
up.
busy in space. The princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She's not dangerous because she's locked up.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess
Ithrin's
leaves
right,
the
though.
cabin, the world will end, and there is no
I'm
change.
bad at DMing people. I'm very bad at DMing people. I forget to respond to people sometimes.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
You did. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg because the egg is hatched. It's about to ruin everything.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay, narrator. I'm in the way. Can't someone else do this? Have you considered making me okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing
Yes,
this?
but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your
Hello,
wildest
Scarlet.
imagination. Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this
You're
off.
surprised by my reluctance?
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
You like my little outfit? Thank
I mean,
you.
Maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
You know my life. I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to
I guess
face.
we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Let's
You
go
make your
talk
way
to
up
her.
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Voice of the hero.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, look, I've got a little bleed in my hand now. What if
The door
we're
to
all the
basement
monsters?
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Why do I need element of surprise?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening.
I
as you
steal my
steel
nerves.
resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed.
Interesting.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Should we just slay the princess, chat? What if she is bluffing? What if she kills
Go into
us?
this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Slay the princess.
Charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand. But you've already lost.
Look at me, I'm a monster person.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks
Uh-oh.
you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against
I
your
suspected I
fractured
might be a
bones,
monster of some
making sure
kind.
you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat, with the kind of weight you didn't think
I can't
this
believe I
life
died
could
immediately.
possibly possess. As you gu-
Hold up. Ay, ay, ay. The music's a little bit intense. She eyes you with an intense curiosity.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure,
Okay, girl.
slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
She
Everything goes
killed
dark,
me
and you die.
immediately. Wait, what?
You're
That wasn't
on a
the end?
path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to slay her.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Let's proceed, I guess.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her.
Voice of the broken.
Stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I'm not being a
Oh
pessimist.
god, I have more than one
just
voice
being
inside me
realistic.
now.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be
What
for
have I
everyone,
done?
yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes
What
of the
is
situation,
happening?
there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to
Pledge
ignore
myself
both
to
of those
her?
knuckleheads and focus on saving
You guys
the
think I
world.
should pledge myself to the
Let's not make
princess?
this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
This narrator, you know who this narrator reminds me of, Lael? It reminds
The interior of
me.
the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
No, it reminds me of the narrator from the Magnus Archives. The archivist. It reminds me of the archivist. Right? You sound similar, right? They sound similar. I wonder who the narrator is for Slay the Princess. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What has happened? What have I done?
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
It is him? I fucking knew it! I called it! I knew it! I would know that fucking voice anywhere! I love the Magnus Archives. I'm amazing! I'm brilliant! Yeah! I love him! I knew I recognized his voice! I fucking love him. He's such a good narrator. Oh my god, I'm so happy I picked this game up now. You guys have no idea how much I love the Magnus Archives. I'm obsessed with that podcast. If you have not listened to the Magnus Archives, I implore you to do so. It is phenomenal. It is so good.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's enter the basement. Straight to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Oh my god, Lael, that made my night. I'm so happy.
This is essentially kind of nice. Still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her will probably do her a favor.
I wonder if there are other voice actors from Magnus Archives in this.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Oh, I'm
Making
so
your way
happy.
down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you.
Hello?
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained
Excuse
glass
me?
window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Literally me right now, Lael. Oh shit. I should have saved earlier. Oh well.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
No.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor, but we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Nah.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to
Uh-oh,
stop
the narrator doesn't know what's going
There's
on.
nothing.
Oop, sorry.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen? You're less broken than I thought.
Ooh.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Uh-oh.
Pick up that needle.
The what?
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
Okay, it's the fuck. I thought she was gonna make me pick up a needle.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
I don't wanna.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Okay.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation
Is she going to
of
make me
what's
kill
come,
myself?
dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Oh my god!
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
I'm gonna end myself!
Oh, we'll end this alright.
God damn it.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear. End her.
Slay the princess!
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice.
Ooh.
Fills your lungs.
That emote is so appropriate.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you
Oh
permission
my
to stop.
God.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to perforating vital organs. The blade still flows towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join
Oh.
the blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Oh my God! Stop! The noise.
A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have
Oh,
to be
the
like
noise!
this.
It's making my
It
stomach
doesn't have to
turn.
hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess!
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle.
Oh, the sounds! The sounds!
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will. You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us.
Who's cutting tomatoes? Ew!
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
I'm so glad you think so.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
She sounds like one of my favorite League characters, which is Leona.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it?
And now I need to look it up. I need to know who is it. Nicole Goodnight, Leona. Oh, it's not the same person.
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
at least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Slay the princess!
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom
I
rushes
nicked
through
her!
you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing
I cut her down to the
unceremoniously
bone.
to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover.
Oh!
Heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs.
Oh my god! I wasn't
Breaking
expecting to
through her once
succeed.
stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
We can do this, can't we?
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Uh-oh.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet
Oh god.
your spine breaks.
You worm!
Numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body
She's
is
so
crushed
cool.
as
Oh
she
my god.
pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
This is the kind of character where Scarlett and I are like, oh my god, she's so tall. Twirls hair.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Oh
You're
my gosh.
monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this. The princess
There's been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
aside from the pain, I feel fine.
The hero's
She
funny.
collapses to the floor.
God
Those
killer?
glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still
I just
full
got an
of
achievement
anguish
for
and
killing
fear
my
as the
better.
two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Fury? That can't be good.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path, okay, what the hell is
What have I done? What have I done?
I think he's upset.
Shut up!
And what's he got to be upset about? He just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
What have I done?
You're damn right we did. You'll
Voice
get
of the stubborn.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. we know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
What have I
This is
done?
Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here. Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me. That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously. Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things. You'd better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
I don't know, buddy.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Okay, so we have a bunch of options now. You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, then you'd better tell us everything. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If I don't slay her, I just stay here or do anything else and we hit this point of no return. Then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We may as well see this through. I'm done with this. Bye! You had better all listen to me when the time comes to make the choice.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We died. If you did submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
If you want me to go to the cabin, you better tell us everything.
I can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that.
Okay.
I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her. Really? That's it? That's all we're getting out of you?
He
Okay.
just wants to keep things going the way they are. But we've been given a second chance to do right by her. She can build something better than this. She can build something better than us. We just have to let her do it.
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
Okay. No matter what happens next. What's this
Good. We're all on the
sloshing.
same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's
Yes,
it.
end
No
her.
final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
Proceed into the cabin. Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is a
So
place
it's
that feels
yucky
long
in here.
forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. You didn't mention the mirror last time.
There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Just to tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things, or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
Okay.
What are you trying to say, exactly?
He thinks we've lost.
Oh, but there was a mirror last time as well. We just didn't look into it last time.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It's in our way. Let's just smash it. You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? Are you still on about that mirror? It's not real. I'd know about it if it were real. No, we can't doubt our eyes like that. It has to be real.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Okay.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping
What
against
the
the
fuck?
stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. The
Gross.
high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars
Oh,
up the
no.
stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I made the princess angry.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Okay.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make her?
The monster.
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Let's carry on.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood.
Wowee!
Sickening red
Uh-oh.
drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor.
This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its centre, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Ugh.
Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
No, I have no idea.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound,
She degloved herself!
plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her body.
Oh, she degloved herself.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh!
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Oh my god. You've never seen this path? Slay the princess!
Your heart beats fire. You charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Horrifying squelch. You are
Oh my god. Am I a bird man? Am I literally a bird man? She called me her little bird and told me to shut my beak. Am I actually a bird person?
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
True to her word, you do not die by her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
What the fuck have we done?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I'm going to approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. I don't want to look at us.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. I got an achievement. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What the fuck have I done? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me.
I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I've done, you guys. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Okay. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Bring her more perspectives. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you are going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared? How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh, what? What? The game just force closed itself.
You have returned to me. Though it was all in mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh my god, you guys. Hold up. You guys can't see the game. 1 second. Hello, Kay. Oh god. You guys can't see the game. So we said we were going to wait forever. Yeah. And because we did that, the game force closed itself, and when I opened it again, it didn't give me a start screen or a load screen or anything. It brought me here. It simply brought me back here. You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side. I also got an achievement for that, I would like to note. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. I do a good royal voice. Bring the fury to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What the fuck is happening? Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. I hope you're having a good night, Kay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is the blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Vibin'! Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain. She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward. your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have. So, you should just drop.
She's unarmed.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
What's wrong with me? I'm so glad you asked. In this essay, I will.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is.
Yes.
She's dead.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh. Okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
My reward is eternity?
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I didn't ask for this.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No. We're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending! You did it! You saved everyone!
My completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. That was fucking funny. What the?
Good. Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Do I have to go take the blade in the basement and kill myself?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? you ingrate?
Calling people an ingrate is such a good insult.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Goodbye. Chapter 2, The Spectre. It's different this
You're
time.
on a
Last time we had
path
the
in
tower.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Sir,
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
this is... sir, I need you to relax. Like, my cat's throwing a tantrum. Sir, I need you. No, I need you to relax. It's not time for food. It's just not. No, it's not time. Tell everyone. Did you guys hear that? He's mad because he wants his dinner now, but it's not dinner time.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I killed myself. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
A voice of the
We'll
cold.
just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Yes.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of
Play the narrator.
Just stay focused, will you?
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place? Everything was
That's a
gone.
good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end.
Maybe so.
But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
Pardon me.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of.
Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world?
You just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, a didn't know we were special.
Of course we're special.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do...
She won't be a problem.
Proceed into the cabin. Let's see what the cabin looks like this time, shall we?
The interior of the cabin is cold.
The mirror
A
is
soft
back.
odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
This whole cabin is different from last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Nobody's here. Naturally.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Ugh,
As you descend the final step,
there she
the
is.
form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she's definitely dead.
It's just like I told you.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? A ghost!
Oh,
Go, 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 go,
Wow.
ghost!
how absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit,
Hello.
gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Have you seen this one, Duke?
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing.
You've never seen any of these? How have I managed to get all routes that you've not seen?
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
What does the Slinky miss so much? You've missed so much, sweet. How are you? Wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Oh, yeah. Alright. We have a lot of options here, chat. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead. Or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported? It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? If you are dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? Guess I'll get going. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Of this world, maybe.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
And then what? And then you'll have saved the world.
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option.
What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us?
You're going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again, because I didn't much care for that.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
I killed you.
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly
Oh,
not
boy.
real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Maybe.
See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Your body's right there, though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones
Stab!
are talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same.
Hello, Mackin.
Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There
This
doesn't
game is
need to be objective.
not what I was anticipating it to be. not even remotely. Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
Yeah, maybe you were. The knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
And you're dead. Or at least, mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me?
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out. Who's to say, really?
Jesus.
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
I was told you were going to end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
You still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here.
I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's its home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
What are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question.
Don't threaten me with a good
Asking
time.
someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when it's all
Ugh.
She pulls back with a playful
I think most of the people could say something like that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Let's see. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
Should we let the princess
It would be
possess us, chat?
catastrophic if she managed to escape
As a
this
treat?
place.
A little bit of
If you
possession as a
let her
treat?
in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I say no? This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Sounds great. Do it. The answer's no. I need to think on this.
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
What if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Not
Maybe for her.
particularly.
It's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
This would just be temporary, right?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, long...
Oops.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
What do we think, chat? Do we let the princess possess us? Or do we tell her no? Let her possess us? Sure, go
princess
for
swings
it.
through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to
See you soon.
Jesus.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing
Oh
violently,
gosh.
each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse
Yummy.
to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yes.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Uh-oh.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Can you guys hear my cat?
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
More important?
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind.
Uh-oh.
You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can do whatever I want, narrator. I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Uh-oh. Yeah, now I have another voice. Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where
Why
does
are
the
you
world
crying?
end and something else begin?
What?
Does the destruction of one open a door to another?
What's wrong with
Or is it
you?
the same world reborn? A against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Yeah, narrator.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Do hate you, and I'm gonna keep hating you.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore?
Oh, it's so
I mean,
loud.
Some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
I did it! You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It will.
You don't need to comfort him.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. I've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Hello! You're at the cabin. A approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this? How are you tonight,
Eyes
Professor?
close
I'm
in
good.
reflection.
I have had a really insanely busy day.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible.
Interesting.
The only
So things I've done
paths of
before I
value are
can't
those
do
that I
again.
did not tread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I am ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Fuck me, miss. Got me. It's so abrupt. Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Quiet. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a
What have I
trick of
done?
light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in
You got
search
this
of
one.
certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Womp womp womp. Chapter 2. The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
What the fuck?
in
There's
the
like a
basement of
wall
that
over here
cabin
now.
Is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Uh... Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
I have a contrarian voice now.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day.
For the world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Oh, I'll be right back, chat. Let's go get you your dinner. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Come on. Chat, it is time to feed the animals. So I will be right back. We'll take a quick little break here because we've been playing for a couple hours anyway, so it's a good point. I'm gonna go feed everybody. I'm gonna go pee. And then we're gonna continue causing problems on purpose for the narrator. We'll be back in a few minutes. Be good, chat. I hope you were paying attention. Were you paying attention, chat? You better have been. Oh my god. Tell your mom I said hi. Yeah, sorry, this isn't a Scarlet stream. I'm a horrible, loud beast. Is your mom cute? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm not weird, I'm not weird, I'm normal. Shit. I forgot my water. I forgot my water! 1 second, I forgot my water. What do you mean you don't know if your mom's cute? You can't look at somebody and be like, they're pretty. I can tell you my mom is pretty. He's so scared of Mackin. Okay. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
You're not Oedipus? I'm not telling you to marry your mother and kill your father. Yep. Okay. Heading to the cabin now where I am definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further.
Look at the walls he put up.
She will lie. She will cheat. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah, maybe she's not a liar.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Ooh, look, everything moves. That's fun.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Which I will not be
The
taking.
blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
True.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Oh god, there's like a bunch of musics playing at once.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
How's your night going anyway, Mackin? How are you doing this fine Friday?
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
What is going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
True.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're saying here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Uh-huh. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change it. We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I haven't got any sneeze ratings lately, and honestly, I think I'm a little offended. I've become so accustomed to it, and then you take it away from me, chat. Enter the basement. No blade in
The door
hand.
to the basement creaks
Wowee!
open, revealing a
What
web
have
of
we
arched
done?
staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Hello, Kay! Did I summon you by sneezing? I was just lamenting that nobody has judged my that nobody has rated my sneezes in a while. I was feeling a little bit lacking.
Nothing here seems to belong.
It was a solid
The closer
7.
you examine
Thanks.
your surroundings,
Are
the
you
more
done work yet?
confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of
Ooh,
this
what are you
place.
getting?
None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere.
I started packing your cookies today. I don't know if I'm gonna get them sent this weekend, but I'm hoping to.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
I would also like you to know that last week I made a different batch of chocolate chip cookies. I did a test batch and I ended up hating that recipe so much that I threw out half of the batter and restarted and found a new recipe that I liked because I didn't want to send you cookies that weren't good enough. Because I hated those cookies. I thought they were awful. I hated that recipe.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, A disquieting collage of tone and personality drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
You had to throw away all of your flat snickerdoodles? What do you mean? Wait, did you bake them and then throw them away?
Oh,
Did they
don't
not
be
taste
such a
good?
baby.
Or was it just because they were flat?
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
I don't actually like, Yeah, but if they tasted good, though, why throw them out? The problem with my chocolate chip cookies that I made last week is that they just simply did not taste good. Like, they just didn't taste good. They tasted bad. They were just straight up bad. See, I feel like I probably would have liked the flat snickerdoodles because I actually really don't like cakey cookies very much. They were unacceptable to you. Why didn't you just send them to somebody for free then?
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Yeah, I like flat cookies. I don't like cakey cookies. I probably would have liked them more than default snickerdoodles.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, or take the soft stairs to the right. We'll take the harsh stairs.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending
At least you fed
vibrations
some of
up
them to
your legs,
people.
until there's nothing left in them to feel.
I understand the desire I understand the desire for perfection, though. I do get that. I had a lot of troubles with some of my batches today.
The air around you grows cold the further you progress.
I fucked up my pumpkin
At first
cookies.
a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What is happening?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh god.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as... What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Are you just going to stand there?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also...
What the
still
fuck just
the
happened?
same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was the trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to...
is just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone.
Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Again?
A different version of
Have you been
her.
here before?
Should we tell him?
Nah, let him stew.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened
saw
to
all of
whatever
the
words of wisdom
potential
you were given in that
dimensions.
other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
What if I don't
It's
want
not
to?
already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more.
What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
You could always start by retrieving the blade.
Can we even
Nah.
leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I think I'm going to keep asking her questions, thanks. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out. And barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
You're apparently a threat to the world. Oh. Wait, I have 3 different answers for all of them.
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point.
Uh-oh.
If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Uh-oh.
Overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I'm getting you out of here. I don't know where you are, and I'm retrieving the blade.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Uh-oh.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh, God.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time?
I fucked
It's the
everything
same as
up.
Nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
Nope, there's the narrator
Falls apart?
gone again.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh, God.
Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually
What
think
have
our
we
actions
done?
had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. What? But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Yeah, don't.
Okay, I don't like that thing.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
Hello again, mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh God, what have I done to myself? I've withered. I made myself yucky. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
I made
All
her
of me
very
is
confusing.
changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Am I guided by compassion? I did kill you the first time. Contradictions don't exist.
Yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preference.
Hello, Soren. Welcome back.
Even if
Don't
I
worry
did,
about it.
I would never dare to tarnish our
I created
relationship by
contradiction.
seeing myself above you.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ugh, God, it gets me every time. Bring the stranger.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the
Of course
world
I
ending?
haven't. Why would I mean, maybe some people... Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely the blade is your implement.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear
Oh, it's
once
different
to
this
remember it
time.
for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'm a bird. I'm a Boyd.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Let's go, baby, to the end. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
The mess I'm in? You put me in this mess, narrator.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates.
Oh my
to pull her
god!
her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh my god!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm,
Jesus.
just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Ah!
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to cut through the bone.
Ah!
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets
Oh my
yours,
fucking
blood from her
god!
wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
What is this shit? Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
You're going to put me into limbo. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
End it.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have
Sure it
literally
is.
doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my
With
goodness.
one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark.
Goodbye, princess.
Die.
Ah! Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Proceed to the cabin. You bastard. You're in for it now and wise to your tricks.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then...
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did
The
he? If
smitten!
we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that.
Oh boy.
Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions. Let's say you died last time.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
The smitten voice.
I beg to differ.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of, if it's the latter, what do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about...
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any. She will lie, she will cheat.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Enter the basement. We're not taking the mirror this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
Wow,
with
look
the
how pretty
princess.
she is.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Hmm.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
This
I
fucking
shan't let
voice,
anyone
man.
convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants
Ugh.
to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Not so sure.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
You believe her?
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She has trustworthy eyes.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to silence.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how
The
dainty
simp
her hands
playthrough?
are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
This is your favorite one?
What?
Because of the
She's
smitten
a
voice?
prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right.
Ay,
It's
ay, ay.
extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions can reach titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
Oh, he's gonna.
There's a lot
We're
of
going to
strong
kill
feelings.
ourselves.
And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her fingers. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Is she going to kill me now?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh boy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
What is happening to her?
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
If you want to leave, you have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless. The princess takes your hand. The last hopes of the entire world
slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
What will?
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
He's so petty.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Same. I think I've got this.
Okay. Yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and
That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside. Our happy ending at last.
Uh-oh.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold.
Uh-oh.
Our feathers, pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
But you don't get a chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
I didn't touch the mirror this
Try and
time. I
find
didn't
her?
think it was going to happen.
And is that a mirror? What is that supposed to mean? Do it then. End us all before.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. You're unraveled. I like the contrarian a lot. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Uh-oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I just saw a flicker of lightning and my cat got scared. It's okay, Bubba. I'm right here. It's okay. I'm right here. Hi. It's okay. We're good, chat. I have comforted the beast. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are people. There's supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine. One, whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Interesting. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each
Hello,
of us will
Happy.
finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
It scares me every time. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't really
You're on
see
a
my
path
cat ears.
In the woods, you're here to slay her.
The end of the
I'm
world.
talking about the end of everything. Don't linger on. Look, you're already on the path that leads to. While I appreciate the mental exercise, nevertheless, and before you decide to wait, causality doesn't. It's no use arguing semantic unless, of course. Does it?
Can't someone else do this?
If only that were the case. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately, like I said, I don't make the rules.
My day
How
has
much I
been
wish I
incredibly busy. But it's okay. Forget
Are you
it.
serious? No, you have to do it.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world
Of course
ending?
I haven't. I mean,
Do I guess some sort of reward?
Yes, but it's then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning, then each, and so sure, go talk to her. See how that you make your way up the shore.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is the blade is.
Take the blades.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Are you sure she's not
I'm
armed?
positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine, then. I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Uh-oh.
Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the
Okay.
lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics, no matter.
Okay. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Uh-oh.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my side.
She sounds terrified. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
What have we
When
done?
I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence.
Ooh, I hate this.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Uh-oh.
Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel.
Oh, this is so
shutting
freaky.
down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be.
Uh-oh.
This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The Nightmare.
You're on a path, you're here to slay. A terrible sense of deja vu. No, if he doesn't remember what happened, then shh. What if he hears us?
The paranoid. Uh-oh.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very... If you're bad, we couldn't trust... All we did... And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. And your solution is to send us back in there? Do you want us to slay the princess? Or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're
I
answering that,
am
it sounds
on...
like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
This is my last iteration that I need to collect for the mirror entity. This is my first time playing the game, though. I'm currently... I have the nightmare right now. I collected the stranger. I collected, the fury. Who else did I collect? 1 second, let me check. I brought the damsel. I brought the stranger. I brought the specter. And I brought the fury. I also have God Killer. I got the God Killer achievement. That was the first achievement I got. This game is... I didn't know anything about this game, and it has been shocking, but in a pleasant way, because I didn't know that it's narrated by the same guy who did the Magnus Archives. Fury was your first one? Yeah. I also got Fury. High five. The less you know, the better, yeah.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs
The
the
Fury
question
was
of how we got
creepy.
back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world? Do you think the people there lived happily? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Oh, let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
Just being around her in the end shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
To quote you from the last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she... Not to sound like a broken record, but he isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already.
Down at 9th level.
No, you should do anything but that. We know what's waiting for us in that basement.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, you can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us? I don't know, I kinda like being special. Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here.
Hello, Velis.
I'm not goading
How's
you
it going?
into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind,
Proceed to the cabin.
a warning before you go in. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Oh boy.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You just woke up?
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm good. I'm enjoying this game a lot.
Going to need all of
I had
you
a really
to pull
stressful
yourselves
day,
together.
but this has been a really fun way to wind down.
Already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Thumb is better. It actually healed up pretty nicely.
There's
It doesn't hurt at all
definitely a
anymore.
mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
The whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
Can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. I'm gonna step off into the void.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black
Aww.
surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was curious. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
The handle hit her in the face. No.
As you emerge, you find
Oh,
yourself
boy.
between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not
Correct.
going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. We're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told you I was going to find
What the
you.
fuck is that? What is
As the
that?
princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your
Oh, I
arms
hate
quickly
this.
follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Oh god.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver,
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working! Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
You sure about that?
Oh.
You sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends, even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Why won't you finish me off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
You're a lunatic. You know that, right?
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long left finger, its tips, just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
How about I just kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably.
Hello, Cobalt.
Imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear, the other side of her glass.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
Stream's going amazing. This game is phenomenal. Highly recommend trying it. I'm really enjoying it. What if it refused to let you out? What happens
We're
then?
stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
It's on Steam, yeah. I think it's
Nerves, heart,
I think it's only $15.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
It's narrated by Jonathan Sims though, and he if you've ever listened to the Magnus Archives, he's the archivist in the Magnus Archives, which is a horror podcast that I really like. So I had no idea that he narrated this game, and I was really excited when I realized it was him.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Run.
Turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver. You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops. I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. Chapter 4. Oh, God. Oh, God. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the shit.
There was a princess, I think. It's
Uh-oh.
all so fuzzy.
What have I done?
It hurts when I try to remember. I think we were trying to save the world. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yes. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works.
Oh, I have an
out for us.
opportunist voice as
Think
well.
about it. She's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Shut up, Alice.
No, we were supposed to keep her
Oh,
trapped
Stubborn
there
is
forever.
here?
I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling.
Cold is
How
here?
many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad.
What did you let happen? How many times have you been here? How many times have we been here? I think that's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many, 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 many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine.
It won't.
It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up! You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Uh-oh.
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again.
I
It
like
never
stubborn.
goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares?
Welcome, Never Blame Me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the break room.
They're good questions. Great questions, even. But they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
What?
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going.
You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either. He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been.
I'm doing great.
All
This
you
game
find
is
an empty
awesome. I was not feeling so great when I started stream, honestly, but this game has it has lifted my spirits considerably because it's fucking weird. I'm just thrilled that the narrator is Jonathan Sims because I adore his work from Magnus. And I had no idea he was going to be the narrator for this. When I started playing and I was like, this sounds a lot like the narrator from the Magnus archives, and then somebody in chat looked it up for me and pointed out that it was in fact Jonathan Sims, and I was fucking elated, you guys.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone.
Yeah, I had a stream scheduled for 7 p.m. today. I ended up starting half an hour late because I was so busy today that I didn't end up eating all day. And it was like 6:45 and I hadn't eaten yet today. So I delayed my stream by 30 minutes just so I could make food right quick. But other than that, the usual. I didn't have a game planned for today. I didn't know what I was gonna play today. I almost played a different game, but I decided to do this one because it looked really interesting.
It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Okay. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Shut up! You're too kind, Bellis. Thank you.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering.
You make me feel embarrassed.
Drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces!
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one.
Do you think it'll work?
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole
Oh
and
boy.
gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth. You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you
What
are.
have I
My toy has
done?
finally come to finish its job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit
Boy.
blinks closer.
You dragged us out for so much longer than you had to.
Closer
But it was always just a matter of time.
and closer
You were going to have to stop running eventually.
and closer.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time. Right by my side. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand. What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon.
This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you ran away. Fear is the real killer. Oh well, there's no paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given her what she wants?
Just an object. A tool. You once were something else. A long time ago. But was that something you? Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
You want to watch so bad, but you don't want to cause spoilers? Have you not gotten this far?
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone.
I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet.
The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth.
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Hello, Thunder. I haven't seen you in a little while. How are you? Hello, Mr. Crow. You are the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Yeah, that's totally fair. Well, I hope you're doing well.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Sleep's been weird. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's so frustrating. How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Why?
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
Okay.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Hmm. If I destroy her, won't I be
Yes,
alone?
you will, but it will all be worth it. I'm only delusional if I'm wrong. And I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong.
I don't agree with that. How am I destroy an abstract
Some amount of
concept?
difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
If you're not me, then what are you? Hmm. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Hmm. Why would you want to rid the world of
You
death?
need to ask that question. There's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Run out of questions. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy
Are
her.
you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Spooky.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Many ladies, indeed. Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh god. Uh-oh.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Uh-oh, what have I done?
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Thank you for sharing yourself with me.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Whoa.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I was blinded by emotion. We both know that.
We were both taken by the moment. It was how things are meant to be. My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do.
You saw with a single pair of eyes what you needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to—
Sorry, one second. I got... Good lord.
Without sin, there is no redemption.
It got so fucking loud, though. That's better. It got so loud. Without sin, there is no redemption. But without redemption, there can be no sin.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
Oh, here comes Fury.
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death, not anymore. But what am I if I'm not a body?
Do you suffer now? Let go
Wind
of
the
what you think
bone.
yourself to be and exist.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Oh, her audio got really quiet again. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if I leave here?
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if I leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born.
And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Here we go. To the cabin.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that, for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
If the offer still stands, but could you describe the cabin to me, for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course.
The entire Call of Duty collection for almost $1,000? Ugh. $1,000 for
The
Call
interior
of
the cabin
Duty?
is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Full of her.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could
It's
handle
10%
you waking up
off.
to God.
Ugh.
Pretty sure he got obliterated.
What the fuck? You didn't see that. Don't worry about that. What the fuck was that? It's funny. After everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I have a good voice for reading. Thank you. I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
I'll have to practice reading lines. I'm not very good at it. How do you know that things won't end worse? What if, when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually, something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
I would love to know its name, Thunder. Which option do we choose, chat? Okay. Moida. Hello, Millis. Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
It's PCB penetration what? Penetration cum blast? Now I have to look this up. I love you. Just do it. I'll see you soon. I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
The hero and the princess.
You're on a path.
We
in the
did
woods,
it.
And at the end of that path, you're here.
Silently continued to the cabin. I did it! That's so sad. What a fucking phenomenal game. Our song. Are these all endings that you can get? What is this? Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Point screen, please. Ah! What a good game. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to play this. I'm gonna end up obsessively playing this off stream. Wow, this game was fucking amazing. Holy shit. I'm astounded by how good this game was. This game was amazing. I feel so pensive now. I don't know how I feel about the ending. I feel weirdly dissatisfied. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared me. She just zoomed in on me like this. It scared the shit out of me. You haven't gotten the ending I did? How many different endings are there? Skips dialogue. Toggles dialogue skipping. Yeah, I'd love to know how many there are, yeah. Yeah, you can post it. One of my mods might have to allow the link. Oh, it didn't work for me. I can't even see it. I don't know. Mods, can you see the link? You might have to post the link for me. It got deleted automatically. You can DM it to me. You can just DM it to me on Twitch if you want. There's 4 final ones. No idea how many normal endings, but there are a ton. Wait, there's normal endings and final endings? Did I get a normal ending or a final ending? I'm looking at it right now. The 120mm penetration cum blast and thermobaric ammunition for MBTR. What the fuck? Why did they name it this? Fuck. Oh, okay. It's why would they do that though? Surely they knew, right? Like they would know. Like surely. Deranged. Each time you find a vessel, that's a normal ending, and you get to the final after 4 regular ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, I took a quick scroll through the achievements for the game, and there's a ton of them. There's a bunch of hidden achievements too. I'm assuming the hardest, they're like the least achieved hidden achievement is probably getting all of the normal endings then. There was one that
don't look while I
hold up, chat. There's one that I wanted there was something I wanted to test.
then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Take the blade. Enter the basement. I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
You step forward.
Oh?
What if she's...
You go into this. Charge the princess blade.
I wanted to get the tower because there's something in the tower that I wanted to do. You're a 42 out of 97 after 3 playthroughs. How many did I get? I got 21 on my first playthrough. Let's see, what did I get? Let's see, what did I get? I got Our Song. You're on a path in the woods. A scattered vessel. The long quiet. Death of the author. A monolith of fear. A loving vessel. The remains. romantic haze, a spiral vessel, the decay, the illusion of choice, an evanescent vessel, the bloat, hitchhiker, past the point of no return, the real Slay the Princess starts here, an unwound vessel, bring the fury to her, I never left your side, the body, and Godkiller. I think Godkiller might be like the rarest one that I got. No, you're on a path in the woods. Or no, past the point of no return I think is the rarest one that I got. It has a 20% completion rate.
Again? People don't die. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep. You know I can hear you, right? What does it matter what? She is not going to kill you unless you let her. If that's what...
Crickets are out, full moon, half cloudy with black of
Door to the
space.
basement creaks open.
It's comfy. I had a little bit of thunder here earlier. It scared my cat.
Making your way down the spiral. As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said... Do you think...
You reach for... You can feel a creak. Oh.
I want to pledge myself to her. This is what I didn't do before that I wanted to do.
I can feel your heart opening to me.
Yeah, it's different, right?
And there's what you've been chasing. The motivation that dragged you across
I'm
the
swimming.
floor, bleeding and choking.
I'm swimming.
I am destined to destroy the world.
She's so beautiful as the tower, though. Look how pretty she is.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart, as if it's a fundamental truth to my being that I've
Simp
somehow
check?
forgotten.
I don't want to be a shrimp. No! I think I turned into a wait. Hold up. I don't want to be a shrimp. Hold up, I have this. I don't want to be a shrimp. But I don't think I can resist. I think it is in my innate nature to become shrimp. I think I'm destined to become shrimp, you guys. You shrimp checked me. But in the end, all we are is shrimp. This is all I can do. I'm just a little shrimp now. I can't be anything else. This is the real me. I'm just a little guy. I'm shrimping. Ah, I'm shrimping all over the place. I'm just shrimping all over. Oh God, I'm shrimping everywhere. Can you tell I'm really tired? Oh, I'm so tired. Oh my god. I fucking lost it. Oh shit. Oh, chat, I feel something weird happening. Oh god. Oh god, I think something... I think something weird's happening to me, chat. Oh no, I think... Oh god, I think I'm multiplying. Ah! Oh god, I'm multiplying everywhere. My son. Anyway, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. One second. I need to do something. One second. Before I go pee. Hold up. Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Gotta catch 'em all. Sorry, I can't hear you guys over the sick song. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend. The fan. Pokemon. So true. The pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Hey, I'm back. Did I miss anything? What's up? I laughed so hard I gave myself a headache. You're teaching to pee, make me sane again. Yeah. That's pissing's how I get rid of my gamer girl powers. Actually, thanks for asking. I have to piss out all my power. Otherwise I go crazy. The power makes me crazy. And then they have to put me in a room with rats. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats make me crazy. My head hurts, bro. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'll see what she does when I sim.
Is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for us to seize my destiny.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're...
There's still something in the way.
A greasy film
inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Is there really? I just have it as a sound alert.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Why did I don't know, man. I don't know. It's late in the EP.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
She knows about the narrator.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
The scream. Oh! Why did he yell like that? Oh!
Rise, my little bird.
hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done. You poor, wretched little thing.
What have I
You
done?
already do believe. You've always believed. All
Doesn't
you
sound like a
need to do
scared scream. I mean, would
is
you be
open
scared if you had
the door
a
to your heart.
fucking dommy mommy like this looming over you? Sorry, I'm normal, don't leave. Don't leave, chat.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please, don't do this.
Break her chain.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you
Oh
are.
wow, she's so pretty.
It's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Take her hand. Your obedient servant.
She's gone.
What?
Where did
Wow.
she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a...
The narrator is
I'm
gone.
begging you. This doesn't... I don't want to...
What do I look like in this iteration? A poacher.
Something finds me in the low quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Attack the entity.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your...
Destroy my body.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Well, that was interesting. I got to see what I wanted to see, so I'm pretty satisfied. I'm probably gonna try to 100% this game, I think, for the achievements. I think I want to 100% it. This game actually kind of reminds me of, we're gonna quit for now because it's very late. Go ahead and close that. This game reminds me of, wow. Why is the name of this game escaping me? One second, I'm looking through my games right now. Long Live the Queen. Have any of you ever played that before? It's like a really... Save the Princess tomorrow. I'm so busy tomorrow, it's crazy. I'm extremely busy tomorrow, otherwise I would. Yeah, but if I would recommend trying Long Live the Queen. It's very hard. It's similar. It's not exactly the same, but it is a really interesting multi-ended VN. But unlike this game, in Long Live the Queen, it's Hold up. Let's put some music on. Got some cozy tunes. So, in Long Live the Queen, you have a lot there's a lot of dialogue that can change things, but then throughout the day you have to take lessons to train certain skills, and there's a bunch of different skill trees, and having your skills at certain levels allows you to do things differently in dialogue options. So like if you understand politics, yeah, so if you have like if you train the main character to understand like political geography, war medicine, stuff like that, like you can interact differently. You can interact differently and respond differently to certain like dialogues and stuff like that. And your character will interact with the world differently depending on how you level her up. Did they? I've only ever played Long Live the Queen. I really like Long Live the Queen. I've actually only... So the thing with Long Live the Queen is that it's kind of... It is still... I would say it is still very much a VN. It's just a really... It's like a Souls-like VN. I don't know, it's fucking hard. It's really hard. You will die more... In that VN, the main character will die more than they live. I think in all the iterations of Long Live the Queen that I've played, and I mean, like, let's look here. How many hours have I put into this game? I've put over 20 hours into Long Live the Queen. Yeah. Oh god, what have I done? Oh god, I put Steam into big screen mode by accident. A psychological horror VN? Ooh. It is a survival horror. It's like a fucking Dark Souls VN. It's really good. I highly recommend trying it, Velis. It's really time consuming, but I've played for over 20 hours in Long Live the Queen, and I think I've only ever beat the game once. Like, I've only ever gotten one of the endings once. Like, to the end of the game. Once ever. I think I only ever got to the end once. Yeah, you should. I think you'll like it. If you like VNs, and especially if you like VNs that have a lot of different choices, I think you'll enjoy it. I did not buy this ticket. I'm gonna put this in my Sorry, I'm just gonna copy paste your comment into my Discord server so I don't forget. Elodie is cute. She needs someone needs to hold her hand. You haven't played any VNs before? I'm not telling you guys what VNs I've played before. I'm not telling you guys what the first VN I've ever played was. I played a lot of VNs, but the first one I ever played was pretty cursed. The hell's my Discord server? There it is. Suggestions. Here we go. I linked it to my suggestions tab so I don't forget about it. If you ever have a daughter, she's being named Elodie. Oh, that's cute. No, it wasn't Euphoria. No. Okay, I had to double check that Euphoria was the one I was thinking it was, and no, it was not. I can't bring myself to play Euphoria just because of the content. I have watched other people play it. What do you mean? You're the one that brought it up. What do you mean? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. It wasn't Euphoria. Shut up! No, I actually never played Rants, so. I never played Rants because I had too much political stuff in it, and I was like, ugh, I can't be bothered. No, it was, The first VN I ever played was a VN about a succubus, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Uh... No. No. I honestly don't really remember what it was called. I say that genuinely. I don't fucking remember what it was called. It was an older one though. My Lovely Wife on Steam. I'm looking it up right now. Oh, I think I had this on I think I had this on my wish list at one point. I don't know if it still is. Hello, Leopard. You're up late. I'm used to seeing you during my daytime streams because I don't do a lot of like late night streams anymore. You're always up late? Little Misfortune? I don't think so. Little Misfortune. No, I definitely haven't. It looks cute though. I don't do a lot of late night streams, but the reason I don't is because I have roommates. I have roommates in the underworld, and I don't want to bother them by being really loud late at night. Because they go to sleep a lot earlier than I do. So I try not to do late night streams because of that. Especially one of them. One of my roommates goes to bed like super early. Yeah. If you guys know anybody who's into VNs, send them my way. I would love to talk about VNs. I actually really like them. I'm really looking forward to the one I'm really excited for right now is Touch Starved. It's more of like a Western style VN. Well, I mean it's made by like NA artists and stuff. But I'm really excited for Touch Starved. And then my friend Jack Ma, who some of you might know, she introduced me to another one. Oh, what is it called? I'm really excited for Touch Starved. And then there's one that's in, oh shit, I wish I could remember what it's called. I'll have to ask Jack. But there's another VN that I was playing a demo for that I'm really excited for that is everybody wears masks in it and the MC has like something wrong with them that they're trying to figure out. You went to reading light novels? I never really got into light novels. I tried to read one recently and I couldn't get into it. Yeah, I really like kind of like dark theme stuff. I like psychological horror and stuff like that. Despite how bad I am with horror video games, I actually really like some of my favorite anime are they all kind of have like psychological themes and like horror themes and stuff. I really like stuff like that, especially particularly in like anime and VNs and stuff. I don't know, maybe I just like disturbing content. Maybe I just like disturbing content, but Junji Ito, yeah, of course I do. I was actually going to pick up World of Horror today. That was what I was going to play initially, but I decided to play Slay the Princess instead. And the people who made World of Horror originally took a lot of inspiration from Junji Ito, but people were giving them shit for it and they had to change a bunch of their art because they were worried about backlash. Yeah, I'm planning on picking it up. Bury the Hatchet. I haven't. I was actually there were a couple of games I was looking at on itch that I saw. You should play it. It looks good. Lael played it. Lael was streaming it. Do you guys want to hear how Lael died? He got a game over in World of Horror when he was streaming today. You guys want to hear how he died? My friend Lael. He's a TTS streamer and he was playing World of Horror earlier today. And he rated me and he let me know how he died. Would you like to know? Hmm? You wanna know? You wanna know how Lael died? Titty demon? No. He learned a spell that allowed him to grow teeth, and then he grew too many teeth and he died from too many teeth. He died from too many teeth. I don't know why, but that was really funny to me. I thought it was hilarious. But I want to get that game. I was looking at, there's a co-op game that I really want to play called Lethal Company. I was looking at that today and that looks really fun. I want to stream that next week if I can find some people to play with me. So maybe on Monday night or Tuesday night, I'll stream Lethal Company next week. I would do some more horror themed streams this weekend, but I'm just really, really busy this weekend, unfortunately. I have a ton of stuff I need to get taken care of. And I just don't think I can fit it in. I'm supposed to take my dog tomorrow. I'm taking her out, hopefully, to do the photo shoot that I need to do with her, which is to say I need to take bee photos of her. Yeah, I saw that. There are a lot of games on sale that I'd really like to get right now that I just can't afford. I have to be a little bit choosy with what I pick up. But Little Nightmares 2 is on sale right now, and I really want to get that. Plague Tale Requiem is on sale right now, and I also really want to get that because a little while ago I finished the first Little Nightmares, and very recently I finished Plague Tale. I think last week I finished Plague Tale Innocence. And I really want to play the sequels to both of those series. And they're both on sale right now. So we'll see. I don't think I'm going to end up picking up anything else except for maybe Lethal Company. As nice as it would be to get some new stuff. I think I'm just going to have to hold off. Yeah! Get it while it's cheap, right? You have to capitalize. There's so many games on sale right now. It sucks. Being broke sucks. Because there are a lot of games on sale right now that I'd love to pick up, and I can't really afford it. Slay the Princess was kind of like my treat myself game for the week. It was $15, which wasn't too bad, but I have to be a little bit mindful right now. You'll make it work though. You'll figure it out. I have lots of friends who are really big time difference from me, like Millis. Millis and I are... My time zone is much different from Millis's. Time zones are crazy down here in the underworld. You got choo-choo. I don't want to play that game. It freaks me out. I know it's goofy, but it freaks me out. Yeah, you better have figured it out if you're a mod. It's the friend that you recommended to me, right? You sent me a link to her a little while ago. Not the one most recently, but the older one. Yeah, I remember. Oh, I found the game that I was looking at on itch. It's called Fog of Life. It looks interesting. There's also one called... What is this called? Death is a Guest. It's a VN. It's like a horror murder mystery VN. Kind of like Clue. And Death Touch on Leaves is another one I was looking at. Those are all on itch. I think they're all free as well. Didn't read the tags. Huh? The eyebrow? What? What did I miss? Crap. Oh yeah, I ordered tea last night and it's gonna get here today or tomorrow rather. Yay! I was almost out. I'm out of a bunch of teas that I like. I got a bunch of, so there's a you didn't see the adult only label on what? There's a company that I really like to order from. They're called if you guys like loose leaf tea or coffee. I'm not really a big coffee drinker, but I really like tea. And there's a company called Happy Mug that I like to order from. And they have really affordable loose leaf teas. Oh. And I got a spiced plum tea. I got a peppermint tea. Well, not peppermint tea. I just got peppermint, like dried peppermint. I got a ½ ounce of that. I got some cinnamon rooibos tea. I got chamomile and lavender tea. I got some, it's just a black tea called Assam Estate because that's where it's grown. And I'm a really big fan of it. It has like a really nice earth flavor. I got a Kimun Haoya. I got a cat sticker because it was $1. I got a winter apple tea. I got an apple harvest tea, which is a different one. And then I got a high mountain yellow tea. And all of that only came out to $20 for everything because they sell the tea. I can get it. The bags can come in like either ½ ounce or an ounce. You want to get some real chai? You could just make chai at home. Chai is just it's just spiced tea. Yeah, tea. You want to get some tea, leopard? A lot of people don't know that's what chai means, to be fair, in leopard's defense. And a lot of companies, especially in like North America, call it chai tea. I'm just teasing. I'll never give you a hard time for stuff like that. But you can get the bags. They typically come in like ½ ounce to 4 ounce bags. So it's either ½ ounce, 1 ounce, or 4 ounce bags on the company's website. And like an ounce of tea will usually last me a little while. And their ounces like are around like $2 for an ounce, which is actually, it's really good. I'd highly recommend checking them out. Not sponsored. I just really like the company. Let me link them to you guys. Yeah. This is where I order my loose leaf tea from. I really like them. They're very transparent about their business practices. And the owner of the company, he writes blurbs on like the teas and why he likes them. I love oolong tea. I like oolong boba. Every once in a while I like to get an oolong boba. I haven't had boba in a really long time though. I don't buy it very often anymore. I just like tea. I really like tea. I'm a really, really big tea drinker. I pretty much only drink tea or water. Time to get a sponsorship. Green coffee it's just coffee seeds that haven't been roasted yet. So some people like to buy their coffee seeds fresh so that they can roast it themselves because depending on how you roast it, That's like how a dark roast comes, but the longer you roast coffee beans, well, they're not beans, they're seeds. People call them beans, but they're not. They're seeds. They're the seed of the coffee berry plant. A lighter roast gives you a more mellow flavor and a higher caffeine concentration, but the longer you roast a coffee for, the more robust the flavor becomes. But the more caffeine you lose from that. I only know this because I used to work as a barista. Yeah, it's just unroasted. It just hasn't been roasted. I mean, you should. I don't honestly, I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm pretty sure you do have to roast it. I don't think you could. I've never heard of anybody making coffee with unroasted coffee seeds. I think it would be equivalent to using like undried out tea leaves, you know? Like I don't know. I think it wouldn't be very good. I'm mostly a tea drinker. Don't need another adult game in your library. You can never have too many adult games, Velis. Chat, I have a question for you because I actually don't have any adult games in my Steam library. I have a question for anybody in chat, theoretically, who theoretically has adult games in their library on Steam. Can you hide those so that people don't see them or see you playing them or anything? Can you hide adult games from your library so that people never know that you have them? You were a different. If you right click, you can hide any game on Steam. Yeah, you can hide. I don't think it's even that you can hide time played. I think you can. I think you can't hide achievements. Because I've seen people that, like, I didn't see a game listed in their games list or, like, their playtime list, but they had achievements for the games, you know what I'm saying? Or, like, they had, specifically for games that were 100% cleared. Like, they had all the achievements for them. You played them when you had no friends? I don't think... Let's chat. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I don't think there's anything wrong with playing porn games. There's nothing wrong with liking adult games, chat. There's nothing wrong with liking adult-related content. I don't think anybody should be ashamed of that. Before I started streaming, for my goal, my career that I wanted for a really long time before I went into animal care, I actually wanted to be I wanted to be a porn artist. I wanted to draw porn, chat. And I wanted to write erotica. This is a little known fact about me. I wanted to be a porn artist and I wanted to write erotica. I didn't end up doing either of those. Well, I kind of did one of those things, but that was another me. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that kind of stuff. Maybe I do it on the side. You don't know. Who's to say? We will never know. I could have a pen name that you just don't know about. I don't. Spoiler, I don't. Don't go looking or don't save yourself time. I do write. I do like to write. But I haven't written... I don't really write adult-centric stuff so much as I do write... I like to write... I don't even know how to describe this. It's like I said, I like psychological horror. I like to dig into like... So when I write, I like to write like kind of like blurbs of like the psyche of characters. So I like to dig into like the psyche of my characters and kind of like explore that when I write. I don't really write for anybody. I don't share it anywhere. Damn, Velas, were you slapping your meat last night, bro? Tell them to mind their own fucking business. If they have a problem with it, suck it. Well, don't suck it, but you know. If they have a problem with it, tell them to grow up. Yeah, next time somebody asks you what you were doing in like a then just get like really, really detailed. I promise you, if you give them way more information than they wanted to know, if you give them way more information than they needed to know, they will never bother you again. They are never gonna bother you again, I promise. Just be way too detailed. They won't pester you ever again. It doesn't have to be true. It shows up on Discord too. You can turn that off. You don't have to share your games on Discord. You can disable all of that. You want to play Spider-Man 2, but you don't have a PS5? Bro, same. I mean, I don't want to play Spider-Man 2, but I also don't have a PS5. Yeah, you can turn that stuff off in if you go to what is it under? If you go to settings and then go to where the hell is it? I don't know where it is, but it's in there. Just dig around in the Discord settings. It's in there, I promise. But you can disable it so that people can't see what you're playing. You played a game that showed up. Yeah, activity privacy. There you go. Not for research. Okay. Okay, Velas. Okay, Sweaty. It's all right. You don't have to share, Toll. You don't have to share. Unfollow? I guess you're not getting cookies from me for your birthday. Unbelievable. Threatening to unfollow me. How dare you? You can't just leave. All right, you guys. It's insanely late. I need to go to bed. It's crazy fucking late. I gotta go to bed, you guys. It's been great, but I'm exhausted. I can feel my brain oozing out of my ears. Add jump scare. Well, I mean, you know how to fix that, Levin. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. I will see you guys on Monday. I should have my schedule up on Sunday. I really want to do some fun stuff for Halloween, so I'll definitely see you guys on Monday. I'll try to see you guys on Tuesday for Halloween as well, if you guys will be around. But I hope everybody has a really good night. Thank you for hanging out with me so late. It's super late for some of you. I know it's really late for me. It's way past my bedtime. I gotta go to bed. Hello, baby. My cat's yelling at me. He wants to go to bed too. Good night, everyone. We're not gonna read anyone because it's really late and I kind of just want to go to bed. I don't even know who would be online at this hour. Yeah. You can't sleep now? Why? You gotta go to bed. It's so late. It's so late that you woke up. Go back to bed, Millis. I would rate somebody, but I'm so tired. I don't want to have to do the whole hello, I was doing this. How are you? I hope you have a good stream kind of thing. And, you know, like sometimes you just don't have the brain power for it. It's just one of those nights. It's been hard for me this week to have the energy to do that. You can stay up, no work. Oh, valid. I unfortunately have to be up pretty early. I should have been in bed like probably an hour ago. But I was having fun. I will I'll keep you guys posted on my Slay the Princess adventures. I'll probably talk about it in Discord. Maybe I'll make a thread for it on my games tabs. Alright, good night, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you next week. Or I'll see you in Discord. I'll try to be around in Discord, but like I said, I'll be pretty busy, so here and there. Good night, everyone. Bye. Thank you for coming to hang out, and thank you again for following. I really appreciate it. Good night.